It's going in.
Good game last night.
That's off. That's
Yeah, no, we're on him. He's trying to score me.
No, we haven't won clans.
There you go. All right, we're good. We're good.
Great dish.
Honestly, they're only scoring off fast breaks.
Got a lot of bull rated E for everyone to guard out here.
Out.
Yes, give me the board. Okay, I don't want to throw a turnover. Oh, Danny! Green!
Nice. Let's go, Danny.
Help me out on the right. Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
That's off.
I'll fight
That's
through.
too deep for him. Yeah, oh, I didn't even expect to get that board. With a spin. Green!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Great shot.
Come on, we're not losing this.
Up by 3. Let's go.
This is back and forth.
It is back and forth.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Arlen here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. The guard set is Giddey and White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Houdini, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Houdini to the left side wing. And the basket by Castle.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Out to White. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
First free throw is good. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good. Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Giddey. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Sinks the three-pointer.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Out to the right wing. Zohan, the pass to Houdini. Here's Castle. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Giddey, no one around him. They get the rebound. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. For San Antonio, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Out to the wing. Zohan with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Zohan, the pass to Houdini. Back to Zohan. Now the pass to Houdini. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Giddey, the pass to White. Over Castle. And that one hits back iron. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Houdini. Six on the shot clock. Here's Zohan. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Here's Houdini. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
They get it back.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Spurs working the ball around now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Josh Giddey. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
The first free throw is good. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Houdini. On the wing, Barnes. Stolen by Levine. Here's White. Kicks to Vucevic. White the pass to Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Houdini. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys will see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Wembanyama. Vucevic gets double-teamed. Outside, White trying to end the drought. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot that makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Houdini. Here's Wembanyama. And that one is good. Wembanyama has got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Houdini passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bulls trail by 6. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game. Vassell, he's checked in for Castle. Bulls also changing it up. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Josh Giddey. Now, here's Vucevic. 20 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
Here's Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 6. Barnes looking around. Pass to Houdini. 5 to shoot. Vassell left side. Dosunmu with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Chicago calls timeout. And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Zach Collins checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Johnson comes in for Barnes. And Paul subbed in for Houdini. And a change for the Bulls. Smith is checked in. Now, here's Ball. 9 points last game. Johnson against Levine. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Vassell, and the rejection by Smith. Vassell against Carter. Poked away. It's Vucevic, top of the key. The pass to Dosunmu. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Vassell. The shot misses. Great D that time from Vucevic. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. To the inside. Dosunmu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And the first one drops. San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Dunham.
Just 5 to shoot, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
So it's the Spurs now, leading by 5. Collins against Vucevic, just 5 on the clock.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Now here's Dosunmu following the shot by Chris Paul. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The shot's good from Smith.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Spurs leading by 3. Paul passes to Johnson. And here is Vassell. Paul outside. Pass to Champagny. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball finds Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the wing on the left. Champagny passes to Vassell. 11 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And it's in there. Now just a 1-point San Antonio lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Johnson outside. Collins trying to break free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, Johnson will put some pressure on your defense.
The Spurs have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Keldon Johnson.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being
Billy
fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
Well, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
free throws, good for Vucevic.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul surveying the floor. Passes it to Champagny. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Now here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. Vucevic, and it's blocked. Johnson, that's for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wingmen, White and Levine. Williams is out there with Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And White slams it in.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Castle to the left wing. Here's Houdini. And the rejection by Smith. Williams finds White. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. Look at Philadelphia. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When I look at San Antonio, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So, here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
But I do think
not in any way.
Shooting for Chicago.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night. What's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. And he's good on the second. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And White kicks to Levine. There's the triple.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Chicago ball.
And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Hawks, that's going to be one where it will take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And it's Sohan missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The kick out to Williams. Levine with it. And now by Barnes. Barnes against Levine. Good work there as it goes. Giddey's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Sohan, the pass to Houdini. The pass to Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Here's Castle. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
For 3, Levine. Chicago with a new 14. Right side, White tries again. It's deflected. Barnes against Levine. Barnes left side. Now Sohan. He picked up 18 points in their last one against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
And here is Giddey. He dishes it to Williams. From the arc. Giddey, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sohan. Left to the wing. Here's Castle. Light covering. Pass to Sohan. From 10 feet out. Rebound by Smith.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Levine with it. And now by Barnes. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Here's Houdini. Back to Sohan. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Collins checked in for Sohan. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls.
the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude, even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to. He's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I got to believe as a coach, that is incredibly satisfying to have that kind of play.
Yeah, it really is when you have a guy like that and he just keeps getting better. Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. San Antonio trailing here. Passes it to Houdini. There's the pass to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Giddy with it. Williams up on top. Up top, Giddy. He's coming off a 19-point game against Brooklyn.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Wembanyama against Williams. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Oh, here's Giddy. He's got 8 outside Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And you were just talking about this coach, Patrick Williams, a guy with loads of potential.
Yeah, Kevin, he's had to deal with a lot of injuries here early in his career. Sometimes he tends to disappear in games, but when he's got it going, this guy has a chance to be a really good 3-and-D player.
It's going to be fun to see where he takes his game. The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Al Paul. Still yet to score. Johnson outside. It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Champagny. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul against Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he'll go right through your chest ball, won't shy away from the contact.
Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
First one falls for. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Champagny. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Champagny's got 6 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Ball finds Dosunmu. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Champagny. He's got 6. The rebound by Dosunmu. Pass the ball. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Johnson. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got his first bucket of the night. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix in the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
He's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. Vassell outside. Passes it to Bassi. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Ball surveying the defense. Can't hit from in close. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 44% from the field in the second. Johnson, the pass to Paul. Here's Champagny. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Now, here's Dosunmu. Guarded closely. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they've repeatedly proved inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The pass to Champagny. Good on the triple. Champagny's got 9 points.
Yeah, Johnson tapping into his vision.
Carter outside. Ball against Paul. It's tipped. Here's Vucevic. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vassell. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's Carter missing. And San Antonio shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Vassell. Now here's Johnson. Vucevic down low. Defended by Paul. And it's Vucevic missing. And it's the Spurs ball. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Oh, no question. Because these teams only play twice a year, this game will mean a lot more to them.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game plan. That shot wide open. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson surveying the floor. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. It's the Bulls leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. You'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Houdini is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. He certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Sohan with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. Spurs working the ball around now. Houdini passes to Sohan. Here we go, all alone. Giddey, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Pass it to Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
White left side. And he uses the glass on the lane. White's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
A shot by Houdini, no good. Chicago leading by 3. To the paint. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Houdini. Giddey defending. Wembanyama. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And White kicks to Giddey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Houdini. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Inside. Now that one, the Bulls lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Houdini.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
And the pass to Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wembanyama passes to Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by the Spurs. They host the Kings after this game. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Houdini. He's got 5. Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Barnes. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Sohan. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Now here's Giddey. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's White on the wing. He's got 15. On the wing, Levine, covered by Barnes. Kept alive. Here's Vucevic, and he banks in the lane. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Houdini. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Sohan. Shoots. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic is...
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Levine finds White. Vucevic gets double teamed. Here's Giddey. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. And there's the pass to Houdini. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Castle. And the shot is good. Castle's got 7 points.
Oh, the handle. The rookie Castle flashing his potential.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Ball. And finish off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Barnes. And Paul's subbed in for Houdini. And a change for the Bulls. Carter, he's checked in for White. And that one falls for Collins. Chicago leading by 6. Ball kicks to Levine. Smith outside. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Collins, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ball dishes to Levine and taken away by Johnson. And it's Paul penetrating. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here is Carter. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Vassell. And the shot is long. And it's the Spurs ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. For the tie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
And that one falls for Vassell. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Well, a strong off-guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here is Williams. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Ball from long range. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Outside Williams. Levine against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. LaVine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
And so he hits both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 11-2 run. Vassell, the pass to Collins. Back to Vassell. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Pass to Carter. Tipped.
And Vassell there using that 6'10 wingspan to his advantage. He is an impactful defender.
Pass to Paul. Outside Collins. Passes it to Vassell. For the lead. And they recover it. Bassi. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Ball kicks to Carter. Got a hand on it. Vassell with it. 6 points for him. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Ball passes to Collins. Johnson outside. Over Levine, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
On the wing, Levine is guarded by Johnson. Levine gets the bucket.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Ball passes to Collins. Johnson outside. For the lead. The Spurs rebound. And that one's good. Bessie.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Out to Smith. Here's Carter. San Antonio with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Collins, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Ball. Over Paul. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Chicago right now, the guard set is Giddey and White. Levine is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic in at center. Here's Houdini. Pass to Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Castle, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Giddey. White looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch. He has it all working.
Osumu finds Levine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Here's Castle. Giddey defending. And he slams it one-handed.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the pass to Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Here's Houdini. Pass to Castle. Over to the wing. Here's Houdini. Giddey defending. Barnes left side. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Sohan with the ball. Guarded by Levine. Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Bean passes to Giddey. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way in.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
San Antonio leading by 7. Floats it up from Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
From deep. Rebounded by Castle.
And they have built the advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
to the right side. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he shoots a high volume of threes. White not picky where he takes them from.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Spurs leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Houdini. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Here's Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Both good from the line that time. Now Giddey. Passes it to Dosunmu. And there's the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Williams, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Then one on Castle.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Is no good. No good on that one. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. The pass to Champagnie. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 9. Feeds it to Williams. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama passes to Houdini. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Giddey. following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Williams, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Barnes against Levine. Pass to Giddey. 4 on the clock. Over Sohan. Giddey, no good.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Champagne.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. So at Chicago now, it's a 13-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Barnes against Levine. Here's Houdini. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Levine looking around. Pass to Giddey. Stripped away. They're running. Here's Houdini, guarded by Levine. Barnes against Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
14 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes hits them both. Bulls trail by 12. Up top, Giddey. The high post shot. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Houdini. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. That one good for 2. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Count that bucket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Houdini. Giddey defending. Levine against Barnes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's White. He kicks to Vucevic. And he Goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And stolen by Giddey. Levine against Barnes. Levine double team. Passes it to Giddey. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Spurs leading by 12. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Houdini. Giddey defending. Houdini passes to Wembanyama. Here's Levine. Good D by Barnes. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Here's Houdini. Giddey defending. Houdini passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good. Wembanyama's got 36.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
And here's Levine. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
And we see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league. No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
15.
And the first one at the line is good.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Collins checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Houdini. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Dosumu comes in for Zach LaVine. Carter, he's checked in for White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Josh Giddey. Now here's Dosumu. 6 to shoot. Johnson with the rebound. Williams with the steal. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, need some help?
Come on, back to work.
I see you doing work. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! I run this.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get the stop. started, man. Let's get it started.
Green!
Okay.
He's hot.
Oh, on
That's Danny. Okay.
They're not going to
Just a
respect
mismatch for him.
No three, no threes.
Danny's locked into his undefeated streak right here on 2K TV. Just like that.
Got you, Odie.
Okay, we got this.
All right, Penny, come get some. Got you.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Step back.
Point guard grabbing the O board.
Good shot.
Yes.
Well, there it is, Power, our first win together. Danny, starting with you, nice taking the ball to the rim. I like the driving attacks.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like dismantle expectations. So they see a point guard with a high pass, and I didn't throw a single assist that game. They don't think you're gonna drive. Sometimes you gotta just dismantle what they're thinking you're gonna do.
And Power, that was a nice versatile showcase of offense and defense, rebounding. I loved it. You were spot on with this build.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Sacramento Kings. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Lynn in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Houdini in at the point guard position. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Wembanyama, the pass to Houdini. Pass to Castle. And here's Sohan. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Houdini. Rebound by the Kings. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. Here's Barnes. Following the score by Sacramento. It's not going to go for him. Murray scanning the floor. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Now here's Wembanyama. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Offensive board. It's deflected.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Over to the wing. Here's Castle. Rebound by Sacramento. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
Defensive foul.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign and trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. In the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Herter. 17 points for him. Last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Outside Murray. Houdini grabs a board.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one drops. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Monk for three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by one. Sohair, left side. Down low. Houdini. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Barnes. Sohan outside. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houdini. Offline with a three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Back to Sohan. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Barnes. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Sohan with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Houdini. Back to Sohan. Over DeRozan. Denied by DeRozan.
Yeah, not known as a shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there.
The layup off target. San Antonio trailing here. To the paint. Here's Houdini. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Timeout call, Sacramento. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Monk finds DeRozan. Herter with it. They kick it out to Murray. Fires in the triple. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Knocks down the long J.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to
Here's DeRozan. 17 points for him last game against Memphis. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kings trail by 3. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
One thing Monk is known for is that vertical.
Here's Houdini. Monk covers. Count it. Wembanyama's got 12.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Now here's Monk. Guarded closely. Pass to Herter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Houdini's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Sohan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ball stolen. Here's Castle. Monk covers. Sohan, the pass to Barnes. Here's Houdini. Throws it up high. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is stopped right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical. Traits in a tremendous upside.
Monk passes to Lynn. Pass to Herter. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the Spurs call time here. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated them.
A line change here for San Antonio. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lyles, he's checked in for Lynn. Crowder comes in for Murray. Ellis is checked in for Herter. And it's McLaughlin in for Monk. Now here's Paul. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Ellis. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Vassell. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Vassell. He's closely guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
He misses the free throw. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, yet?
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Stolen by Collins. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
To the wing on the left. Here's Champagny, defended by DeRozan. Back to Vassell. Pass to Champagny. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. Collins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's McLaughlin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's the three. And DeMar DeRozan gets a three.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Johnson on the wing. 1:52 left in the first. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
The first one falls.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
So he gets them both. Here's McLaughlin. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lyles. DeRozan for three. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Vassell. Outside Paul. And the shot goes down. Paul's got his second basket.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but you know he's got the will.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. Ellis's shot is off. And it's Collins with the ball for the Spurs. Johnson passes to Paul. He shoots again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Spurs making a switch here. Bassey's checked in.
14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Chris Paul. One shot.
The free throw is off from Paul.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Spurs lead by 11. Here's Vassell. McLaughlin with the rebound. And Sacramento shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Johnson for 3. Here's Bassey. Misses from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Bassi in at the power forward spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Keegan-Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of him. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Spurs with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Herter. San Antonio with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. Pass to Bassi. Here's Houdini. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Crowder against Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
First one falls for him.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds. And he for sure defends at an impressive level.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Vassell. The Kings also with a sub. Monk's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Crowder has done such a great job of carving out a career as being a tough and dependable defender.
Kings trail by 6. To the inside, Lyles. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Houdini. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul of the game. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 ball. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. Outside Murray. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Here's Houdini. Monk covers. Here's Houdini. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Wembanyama. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Monk for 3. Counted from distance. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Houdini. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And Sacramento making a change here. Len's checked in. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Poke loose. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Jumps up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Kings trail by 10. Herter finds Monk. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And one thing about Harrison Barnes, Brett, he is efficient on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, it just feels like Harrison Barnes is one of those guys, BA, that's super steady, right? You know what he's going to do on a nightly basis, the shots he's going to take, and he has confidence in every one of those shots that he gets. So committed to both ends of the floor and a real team helper.
Checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. In third, the Spurs.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Outside Monk. Collins with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Houdini. Monk covers. Houdini, the pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. An 11-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And again, San Antonio on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him.
Number 87. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Murray. Outside Herter. Pass to Crowder. Sacramento again missing. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Houdini. Here's Collins. Hits the jump hook.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Monk with it. 20 points for him last game against Memphis. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Spurs, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable. And check it out, the Kings just need to keep fighting.
Well, I think for Sacramento, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
No, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Houdini. Pass to Collins. Here's Houdini. There's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And for their matchup with the Nuggets, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Left side Monk. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Good chance here for Crowder. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
San Antonio leading. Here's Houdini. Pass to Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
The line for San Antonio, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something coaches really appreciate, that players are going to come in and give them that kind of effort on a nightly basis.
DeRozan is checked in for Sacramento. McLaughlin comes in for Monk. And both free throws good for Collins.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line, a step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
Here's McLaughlin. No points yet. Lynn passes to Herter. And the league has made it clear, Grant. It sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Crowder outside. Lynn. San Antonio with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They grab their own miss. Paul passes to Sohan. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Sohan's got 7.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Here's McLaughlin. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots it from the high post, and that one's good. He's got 10.
And year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Paul looking it over. Right wing. Sohan, right side. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's McLaughlin, still without a bucket. Outside Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This shot won't fall. Sohan with some nice D. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
Like the fact that the timing on that play was perfect for Collins to get up, collect it, and dunk it.
DeRozan outside. Here's Lynn, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, he's going to be in the paint is Alex Lynn, and he's good at forcing the defense to come in and take some chances. Whacked him that time.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Ellis is checked in for Herter. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. 13-point lead. Here's the second effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's just so much activity from John Collins as a stretch 5 at times. Hard to track around the floor.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And both free throws good for Collins.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Here's McLaughlin. No points so far. Pass to Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Wide open. They get it again. Lynn misses the layup.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Champagny. 11 points for him last game against Chicago. And the bucket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's McLaughlin. Pulls it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Crowder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Pass to Vassell from deep. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Crowder. He picked up 10 in his last game, and he gets it to go.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Down low. Here's Collins. Hauled in by the Kings. Len's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ellis. And he converts the layup. Ellis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Vassell. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Vassell. Up top, Collins. The shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Collins has got 12 points in the game. DeRozan outside. Lets it go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Kevin Huerter out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Here's Houdini. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Crowder. That one's wide left. Kings trail by 12. Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think BA coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Lenz checked in for the Kings. Outside Huerter. Pass to Lynn. Now DeRozan launches a three, and his fifth making the game in 12 attempts.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Here's Houdini. Monk covers. Pass to Castle. 5 on the clock. Castle misses. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Murray. Here's Monk. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Houdini. Monk covers. Here's Barnes. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And the shot goes.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Here's Castle. He's scoreless. Pass to Houdini. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And Sacramento making a change here. Miles checked in. Sohan, left side. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Doesn't go that time. Here's Castle. Pass to Houdini. Now Barnes. There's the three. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Herder passes to Lyles. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Wembanyama. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Monk. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Houdini. Monk covers.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish puts guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Monk. Takes it inside.
Talk about some high flying. Give him some miles. Malik Monk up there.
Spurs lead by 7. Here's Houdini. He's got 6. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA ranks are becoming more and more global. Spurs coach Greg Popovich was ahead of the curve. He said, it's been a long process, but it's only going to grow. In the 1980s, when I went abroad, I was like a kid in a candy store. There were so many great players and people here in America just didn't realize it or respect it, or both. Guys?
That's a Hall of Fame coach who has seen and done a lot in this game, Allie. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 27.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Barnes against DeRozan. Over Barnes, and that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
Here's Houdini. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Herder defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sohan. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
DeRozan passes to Lyles. Now here's Monk. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Herder up top. He's got 6. That one goes in. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Checked in for Sacramento. McLaughlin comes in for Monk. The 2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league. The top small forward scorers during the last month of play. Number 5 is DeMar DeRozan.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
I don't think in terms of offense there can be any more potent group of players in the league. Having one of them on the wing means having someone that can carry a team offensively for extended periods of time whenever necessary.
Bassey can't get it to go. Kings trail by 13. DeRozan outside. Here's McLaughlin. Yet to see a basket. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They led by as many as 18. Bassey can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
San Antonio. Chris Paul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team. At the line for the Kings, Jordan McLaughlin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Crowder, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Inside, here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Kings trail by 15. Pass to Lyles. To the inside, McLaughlin goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McLaughlin's got his first points of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Vassell can't get it to go. Well, the Kings shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Vassell. Ellis passes to Crowder. Murray against Johnson. Murray drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One shot.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Pass to Bassey. Outside Paul. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Good D by Murray. Kings trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Champagny. Back to Johnson. Rebound by Sacramento. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny, covered by Crowder to win the drought. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Murray, and Herter's subbed in for McLaughlin. Kings trail by 11. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Vassell against Herter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Herter's got 8 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Vassell. Over Herter. And that one hits the back iron. Oh, ripped away. From 8 feet. And Vassell puts it in. Vassell's got his second basket on the night.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
Here's Ellis, averaging around 6 a game. They get it back. Here's Crowder. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Down low. Johnson passes to Bassie, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
Malik Monk's checked in for the Kings.
Malik Monk.
30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lynn. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Ball against Monk, and Paul gets it to go. Give him 8.
And Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Knocked loose. He can't get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. San Antonio on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Castle, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Houdini in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And the basket by Monk.
And Monk can do so many different things on the offensive end of the floor.
San Antonio leading by 9. Houdini, pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. He takes it in. Outside Herder. Shoots over Vassell. Herder can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The second effort. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Kings trail by 13. Now here's Monk. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Right side Herder from the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Houdini, pass to Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Blake Monk picks one up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Murray. Lynn inside. Wembanyama on it. Lets it go from 11. Lynn can't hit. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Sohan. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Herder is a shooter, but right now dropping some nice dimes.
Pass to Houdini. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
He got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. San Antonio leading by 14. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Herder. Shot from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Basket counts.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Kings trail by 18. Here's Ellis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Ellis.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Houdini. Herder defending. It's Barnes on the wing. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Lynn. Here's Ellis. Will it go? Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Barnes with it, defended by Murray. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so here's Sacramento. The Spurs making their last shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And there it is for him. Sohan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Lynn can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Herder. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Good. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Herder. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long and done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Here's Castle. The Kings getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. That gives him a double-double.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Herder. Jacks up a three. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Murray finds Herder. Here's Ellis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bassey comes in for Sohan. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Barnes. Crowder, he's checked in for Sacramento. McLaughlin comes in for Herder. Pass to Bassey. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
A different look for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. Sohan comes in for Bassi. And it's Barnes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for McLaughlin. Sacramento shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Monk for 3. Sinks the tray. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways. Athletic finish by Castle, getting up to meet the lob and throwing it down.
Here's Monk. With the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs, so it seems there's some balance to be struck. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Monk. That one's good. Monk's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Houdini. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Up top, Monk. Fires. High post. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Both shots good from the strike. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Pass to Monk. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Count it. Monk's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Champagny. Pass to Bassi. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
At the line for 2, Champagny.
And he makes a first. Ellis is checked in for Monk. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Lynn. Over Collins. San Antonio with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Houdini, the pass to Collins. Unloads. Drops in the short one.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's McLaughlin. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
That's it.
Hey, man. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. Come on, back to work. Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Come on, focus.
Give me that! Where's the foul? Your confidence is shot now.
I see you doing work.